Interesting. Uncertain as to why that would be. Yeah, hello. Hi, hello. Just curious as to why audio issues are happening. I've noticed that, first things first. Hi. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Not much planned today other than just a simple art stream, but beyond that, sorry, adjusting my mic and sipping my tea. Nothing too complicated planned. Not sure what to say realistically. I've just been having some funky audio stuff. I mean, what else is new? But what I realized was that there must have been an OBS update or something. I don't know. I just noticed a couple of streamers, or a streamer just last night that I happened to catch their stream of, was also having a very similar issue where just shit just wouldn't play. I had to fiddle with and they had to fiddle with like output sources several times over. And I've noticed that if I don't switch like monitor off to monitor and output, a couple of times, it doesn't capture audio for me for whatever reason, and I'm not certain if it's capturing on stream. That's something that I'll just have to check later, but we'll see. Definitely gonna have to mess with the sensitivity of the mic as well, because it's capturing. I don't mind if it captures my mouse clicky clackies. I just want to make sure that it's not capturing every little swipe of the shirt, stiff like. Yeah, like I need to just mess with my my gait a little bit, because like, pretty sure you can hear that. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's output. I mean, it says that there's output stuff right now, so let me... Yeah, for whatever reason, I couldn't even hear my background audio until just this moment. It's like I have to go back and fiddle with each one in turn. I'm not sure why that is. That's a little... that's a little funky. I don't get that. What I'm going to do real quick is just... No, let's not disable that. I like my parameters. My high pass filter shouldn't be a problem. It's not that. It's... No. Ah, there we go. It's a de-esser. I mean, not the de-esser. Jesus, what am I talking about? Oh my god. I'm gonna figure out if that actually captures or not. Sorry, audio tech issues. What the fuck else is new with Capstream? And my voice sounds a little haggard. I'm sorry, it kind of is. Just want to see what that sounds like off. Yeah, let's kill that threshold a little bit. There we go, that's a little bit better. Just had to kill that threshold a little bit. That was just capturing a little more than I wanted it to. But yeah, plan today is just to do some, just to do some emote art today. Nothing too complicated, honestly. Oh, I gotta recal. I don't know why this is so dumb. Much better. Yep. Still doesn't know how to capture me drinking. I'm curious, how far can I get with drinking? I had to make it really obvious for the camera that I'm drinking my tea. Much better though. Nice warm cup of tea always makes this a lot better. And I gotta go easier on my voice slightly. I don't know why it sounds so haggard today, but it is what it is. I also may have dove back into one of my poor vices this week, but it's also a matter of just, it's a winter, I got a sniffly nose for whatever reason, so may add a sniff count command, who knows. May add like a sniffle, like a exclamation point sniffle. Oh, God. It's Empress Chai, it's so fucking good, and I also got like some handmade sugar and spice to go along with it as well as an additive. Fuck me, it tastes so good. Beyond that though, no real significant changes. I mean, I had some, explanation real quick for why I was not streaming the last couple of days. I just had some obnoxious brain worms come in, and I had to kind of sort out where that was coming from, because normally that shouldn't be an issue for me. I normally have a really good tackle on my brain chemicals being stupid, and I cannot say why that was occurring, honestly. I mean, I can. Got a new vape recently. I know. Everything about vaping is just so fucking chumpy. But I got one recently. It was a new weed vape for my friend, and I realized why I quit doing it a couple years ago is because when I have that constant access to THC, it's not good for my brain. It just is such a downer for me, and for whatever reason, it just hit me harder this time in a shorter period of time. So drop that shit immediately, back to being a clean boy. Temptation was there and I couldn't help it. But other than that, though, that's just mostly why I didn't want to. And I just was a lump on a log for a couple of days. Just did not want to draw, didn't want to do the simplest things. It was just, I don't know. I was just a fucking bummer, and that's not anything that I want to have leak onto stream, honestly, just because it's not the place for that. Yeah. It is not the place for all of that, to be completely honest. So I just wanted to make sure I was cleared of all that before I even tried to dive back into just live content. I just didn't think it was appropriate. I know some people may disagree, but that's just personally how I curate my stream. And it's just my take on the thing. I mean, run with that with what you will. That's just how I feel. Beyond that, though, nothing too significant. I mean, like, some of my biggest news is, ooh, I got a new phone case or whatever. Nothing crazy. Actually, you know what? I do have fucking beef. Amazon sent me a total shit take of a kickstand. So I have a kickstand for my old phone, just because it's one of those fat things that can't support itself. A pop socket's not going to do dick for that. And for whatever reason, when I sent a new one, it's almost like they sent me like a fucking, actually, no, I bought it from the same place. I just realized. Yeah, they just sent me a fucking, just the kickstand itself. No adhesive, no alcohol, no wipe for that, no actual setup kit or anything. It was like a replacement part kit they sent me, where it was just the fucking kickstand. And now I have to go through my fucking drawers, cabinets, kitchen drawers, all that shit, just to find if I even have parts for that first one. Otherwise, this thing's fucking useless to me. I have a kickstand with no way to attach to my damn phone. I know first world fucking problems, but it was stupid because I waited a goddamn week for this thing, and for them to send me essentially half of a product in a tiny fucking plastic bag. For what I paid for it, at least send me like a complete goddamn product. So that was goddamn annoying. I've got to spend doing that after stream, wasting my time digging through drawers. But yeah, that's why there was a small delay. I just had to go pick up that in my new phone case, which, oh, it's so much better than what I had. It was such a holdover. Like on my iPhone that's capturing this right now, it's just one of those generic Tech 21 things, like literally going to be a foot and a half off of my desk in height at all times, will never leave my studio ever. No threat from the outside world whatsoever. Bare bones baby case. That's all it needs. And that's what I had for my new phone, because I got that S23 Ultra, which I like quite a bit, honestly. It's the closest thing I could get to my Note 10 Plus that I used to have. The only thing that pisses me off is that everything's reversed. The pen's on the wrong side, the volume and power buttons on the wrong side. It's driving me apeshit. It's the only thing that's fucking with me that I don't like about it. But other than that, same fucking phone, just more powerful, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. I haven't gotten a new phone in almost 5 years. I haven't needed it until now. Reason being is that my battery apparently was literally bulging the casing open of the entire device, and I was like, that don't look good. But beyond that, though, no significant reasoning other than that. I mean, so I just replaced it with the exact same. I mean, it's 1-to-1 my old phone, because now I have the exact same case that I used to do, just upgraded from the new generation of phone. I'm pretty much just trying to be I am boomer, I hate change. Different things scare me. And from that, I just want to keep it as similar an experience as possible to my recent phone, because I don't want to have to relearn another fucking device. I'm sorry. I will be old in that opinion. Beyond that, though, nothing really significant to do today other than some art. Plan being is this will pretty much just be like a podcast stream, realistically. Just gonna be doing some emote art just to brush off some of the dust. It's been a hot minute since I've been doing a lot of video editing and 3D work that I've been able to sit down and just do some, and in this case, relatively very basic 2D art, because I've missed doing that, and I miss doing goofy emotes. I haven't done that in a couple of years, and other than the sketches I did a few months ago for when I finally unlocked some emote slots, I really haven't done anything like that at all. So just gonna be doing a couple things. I might alternate between who I want to do emotes for today. I do have several planned out for Naiyospede that I would really like to do, just because she's definitely one of my... It's so funny, I don't like saying the word Oshi, but she really has become one, and I found that chick on a whim. Not even a whim, it was just like the one time that the recommended stream category actually came through for me. Literally just saw like N64 looking ass, like old internet retro tech bug girl. Oh, I didn't finish. Frick. See, that was another thing I want to do the last couple of days, is fix my background loop, because it still has that black flash at the end, and I just gotta find out whatever frame that is, delete it, and it should be a seamless transition. Anyway, ADHD brain aside, I just saw essentially, you know, AOL Windows 95 bug, and I was like, hey, that me. Hey, that like me. I like that. That's what I'm planning on being, or adjacent to it. And she was chill as fuck, and I was just like, yo. And the rigging mama was fucking Junie. I'm down. So she's one of the few VTubers out there that I like to actively do. I guess this counts as fan art. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan and I'm doing art for them, fan art. But I don't know. They just give me tons of ideas to make some stuff for them, and I actually have a platform with which to make that. So that's exciting, honestly. I've just been having fun doing that and seeing my stuff actually either pop up on stream or in their Discord. It just makes you feel like, I don't know. It's so fucking lame, honestly. It's parasocial as fuck. But I don't know. I just like making art for them, and they're just a fun personality that, like, I feel like they're small enough where there's definitely that, like, more personable chat interaction that I'm at right now, except, of course, they have like a few hundred more viewers than I do, and they're not some absolute nobody. But I don't know, they're just neat, and I feel like I can, when I'm hanging out in the stream, I can actually almost have a conversation with them. God, this is sounding parasocial as fuck right now. Holy shit. But parasocially yours aside, they are an enjoyable streamer, and I can't recommend that enough to you guys, but also sorry, I'm trying to take care of my voice as much as possible. But also just in general. Oh my god, am I getting a stroke? I don't know where I was going with that. Point is, Bug good, Bug fun, watch Bug. Bug Oshi, and me make art for Bug. Beyond that, though, I actually have a couple of emotes that I want to do for Grape, just because Grape is kind of on that same level. I really can't catch their streams as often, and sometimes in the stream it's not the content I want to see. I mean, that's not a problem. It's more just I'll usually stick in for the just chatting portions of the stream and then dip out when I gotta do my own stuff if it's not something I can listen to in the background. But Grape, also charming as all get out, and there's a couple of things I want to make for them as well, because I made like some baby stream assets for them, because I don't know, I just had an immediate impulse to make some stream assets, and now I want to make some emotes, because I feel like that would be fun. So I have 2 or 3 ideas for Grape, and then I have several ideas for Nio, to be completely honest. So those will take up the bulk of things. After that, we will probably work on a thumbnail that I have for the collab I have coming up on Wednesday with Minky, where we're doing a Mahjong Soul collab, where an obsessive anime JPEG gacha game master of Mahjong teaches me, someone who doesn't know dick about Mahjong, how to not suck? I don't know. I downloaded the game on my phone and I haven't touched it. I'll probably be doing the tutorial in pre-stream or in the pre-collab chat. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. I don't know dick about Mahjong. I just know Mink's excited about it, and I wanted to play something with him for once, so that's what I'm gonna do. And honestly, I've been meaning to collab with him forever. We wanted to do Lethal Company, but finding a fucking squad for that is a pain in the ass. Everyone and their mother is fucking playing Lethal Company right now, and like, I really want to play it, and I might just do it solo and bite the bullet and be that sad sack, because it just looks like so much fun. But I really want a squad, so I might ask some friends to just join me in for some stream, for the stream of that. Just because I'm not of the mind that they have to be streamers live on Twitch. Check out my squad stream, #squad, or exclamation. I don't fucking know how this fucking website works. But I just want to play with some fucking friends at this point, and it just sounds like a really good time, because SCP plus fucking, oh my god, not Dwarf Fortress. I'm losing my damn mind. What the fuck is that game called? It's not even Rock and Stone. Come on, work with me here, you fucking idiot. I'm losing my damn mind. What is that game called? I've played it obsessively for like a month or 2. Deep Rock Galactic. Holy shit, why was that? I'm losing it today. Holy shit, my ADHD meds need to kick in. I might also, out of pure experimentation's sake, I might also just put on like a little like idle game in the. I'm not talking like fucking Subway Surfer shit for you iPad babies out there. I'm more considering like oh shit, Pony Island 2 was announced. Sorry, that was on my Steam page. Focus cap. Fun. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this real quick. And I mean, what does it mean when I hit? There we go. Goodbye. Get the fuck out. And let's just. ban you real quick. There we go. Blocked and banned. Cool. Was wondering why that person followed and then never came back. Really neat. So what does that mean? I got a Raid Shadow Legends offer for this, and I also got a fucking... let me clear chat real quick. Where the fuck's my mouse? God, 5 monitors and I still can't keep track of this shit. Clear chat. There we go. I don't need that crap in my chat. Real awesome Twitch. I'm happy bots are still a thing. So I got bots in my chat, and I got Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship offer for literal pennies that I can literally earn faster at one day at my day job than the amount of work they'd want me to put in. Have I made it yet? Have I? Probably not. Well, that was entertaining. That was my first ban. Too bad it wasn't a chump. Just a bot. Let's see. What else is there to say, honestly? Not much. I mean, thanks for contributing to my follower count so I can get this other crap, so I can get affiliate faster. Even though affiliate's not gonna be dick. I don't know. Oh, fuck me, that tea is so good. Beyond that, I might just kind of hop into it, honestly. I really don't have a lot to say today, in terms of just pre-stream stuff. So let's just get enjoying this, and I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. If I'm not too active on mic, I will try my best to look at chat as often as possible. But for now, let's just hop on in, I guess. Oh my goodness, sorry, something in my eye. Much better. Alrighty, I also fixed the aspect ratio of chat of CSP as well. God, I forgot how weenie this mic is in terms of its weight. Alright. You know what? I don't want this song right now. There we go. Much better. Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm not going to do like a full BRB. I'm actually just going to turn off my heater real quick because it is really not hot at all right now. Plus, with my tea and the sun pretty much pointing directly in my window, I'm starting to bake. Plus, my fucking monolith of a PC's is at full. Actually, take that back. It's not like it's chugging. It's more just it's gonna heat up the room naturally on its own, and I don't think a heater needs to be on. I am that grandpa who freaking refuses to touch the thermostat and says put on more layers instead of turning on the heat. So 1 sec. Much better. Okie dokie. Nayo's Discord actually just gave me a really good idea for another emote, Nayo Lurk, which I know exactly what I'm going to be using for that one. I'm not doing Nayo Wojak anymore. That's... I don't know. I like things that are more timeless. Oh, it's because I wrote it with this one. Ooh, boy. I also am still struggling with Naiyospede, honestly. I'm not sure what I want out of that one. But yeah, this is what I got so far. I was just sketching some last night just because I was taking just another one of my brain chill days, honestly. And I think that's what I wanted to do with that. Just to... I'm sorry, I find it so hard to focus. I need to get back onto how to chat as well as draw these days, because it has been close to 5+ years since I've actually done, like, art streaming. And that was back when Picardo was still a thing. If anyone even remembers what fucking Picardo was, honestly. Because nowadays it is just a place for big artists to have tiny little community streams for porn. Porn art. Oh, hold on, I gotta... let me just do this, and there we go. God, I remember doing art on Picardo, art streams on that. I remember having to purchase a fucking premium license just to multi-stream. Holy shit, that was stupid. It was literally just a matter of who could borrow... we literally changed it to, almost poured tea in my face. It literally just gonna be a matter of like, hey, you got premium still, right? Can I borrow it so I can do a multi-stream with my friend or our mutual friend? And that's usually what it devolved into. But God, I remember streaming with Colo. He and I would always stream together. Noel would be there every now and again. Gats is kind of a more of a deep cut just because I haven't seen it. I mean, I'm not really in his circle anymore. Haven't been in years, but I also just don't pay attention to what he does, so I'm not sure what he's doing these days. I hope he's well. He's a cool guy. He's the one who gave me my first inspiration. He's the one who gave me inspiration to do my first podcast, actually. Which I'll talk about someday if anyone's curious. It wasn't really too crazy. And, I mean, I'm going to pull it back anyway for the stream. I just got to get some artists on here sometime. I might see who can pull in for interviews, honestly. Because I don't want to interview Mink for that, but it was an old stream called Pencils Without Erasers. And it was literally just an art podcast about digital art on the internet. And it wasn't like industry level stuff. It was just kind of like a, hey, I'm that guy on the internet who, or gal, or non-binary deity, essentially, wanting to, you know, just talk about their place in the internet and doing art and figuring out what that's even like and what that even involves. And I want to bring that back because there was a lot of good potential for that. It was just seriously bottlenecked by not a lot of places to host and broadcast that, and I probably should have made it like a Twitch adjacent stream sooner than I probably should have done that years ago if I wanted to start doing broadcast content, and then just taken that and ran with it on there, because that thing would have been a lot more fun overall, instead of just doing Discord calls and recording those, which for what we had at the time, it worked. It was fun. Would have been easier to edit too, honestly. but it is what it is. I'll bring it back again. I gotta close this real quick because I have no need for that. All right. So back to what I was even saying. So this is what I got so far because I wanted to do a couple of things. One for Nio does like the Sentis Screech or whatever. There's even a meme counter for that. But I kind of wanted to do like a response to that because the biggest response is just exclamation point Sentis Screech, having a counter for that. And I wanted to do a mixture of okay, like a thumbs up emote, but also kind of a response to having your eardrums blown out by her screeching, which is precious, but also I'm gonna have to send her my doctor's bill for my tinnitus. But I want to do something like that and involve that being Mite, so I want to do something like that. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for Nio Brain. I don't know if I want to do something like where it's like there's a teeny X-ray brain, or if I just want to do like throbbing, pulsing brain matter. I'm leaning towards a pulsing brain matter and making it cute blurst. Nio's sick is taking me the longest. I don't know what kind of face I want to do with that, because that I don't want to be cute. I want that to be cursed as fuck. I want it to be grimy. Like I mean, as much as I detest John K, I want it to be like that John K adjacent Ren and Stimpy SpongeBob classic close-up crap, where it was just really grimy. And I might do that one first, honestly. I just gotta pick out what face I want to do. In fact, let me ask Nio's community. Let me see what they want to say. Let me see. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Let me just unmute this channel. I mute so many channels in Discord. Oh, shit. Tracking's off. Stop it, you. Oh, I didn't even plug this in. There we are. Let me see what Nio's community has to say. I want to see what face they might like. Normally I'm not crazy about sharing whips because I feel like it's one of those things where it's like just post it when it's done. I feel like you get more dopamine. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna decide myself. I'm gonna be a big boy. I'm gonna be a big god. While I do like this one, I think I might do the dying one, honestly. It's just something about that just makes me happy. Something about it's just good. Let me just make a new layer so I can do this. How do I want to go about that? As you can see, I zoom in way too much. Oh, I don't know if I want eyes totally closed. Well, hold on. Let's see how this even looks in the proper aspect ratio, because, like, let's see. What was the aspect ratio that I always keep with this when I work big? Is this 1120 by 1120? Yeah. Oh man, I cannot live without hotkeys. I can literally... The most I can ever do, chat, honestly, is work in Procreate as a fucking sketchbook. Like, that's where I usually just do if I want to just chill. Canvas size. There we go. If I want to just chill, let's see how that fits with that aspect ratio, because this has gotta... Does that read well? Because that's one of the biggest issues, is trying to get something to read well on top of all that. Because, like, you can make it as nice as you want, but unfortunately, if you get overly detailed and don't check how it looks at its native resolution, it's gonna look like crap. It just will not read well at all. Okay, just want to make sure I'm not plosiving too hard when I look at my other screen. Yeah, that reads all right. All right, now it's just a matter of trying to get Nayo's face to frame around this. If I keep rapidly looking to my left, it's just I'm seeing Discord pop-ups. Let's see. I'm gonna play with face shapes and what I want. Might just do something shriveled and gross. So let's fuck around and find out. As you guys can see, I like to very consistently I like to carve out my shapes, honestly. It's really weird how I sketch. I sculpt, honestly, more than I sketch, and like it's a very repeat process of not elimination. Terminology's failing me. I'm sorry. It's a mix of focusing on my art and trying to make this entertaining that I'm not quite good at yet, that I'll have to get the hang of, and also just kind of trying to get back in my own groove. How does that look on flipped? Bad. Really bad. That's fine. I'm just gonna do this all in one layer. Okay, that can be leaned a little bit there. Better. Okay, that's better. Flip your canvas, kids. Flip your goddamn canvas. Let's see. How did I break down her hair again? I need her hair reference that I made. Because, like, I cannot be fucked to do all this. I'm sorry. Especially in an emote. Like, I simplified it, in my opinion, fucking perfectly for Naiyospede. Oh, that's what I should have done for Naiyospede. I should have made her face concave a little bit inside. Like, damn it, that would have been funny. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Get over here, you. But yeah, I had to break down her hair into shapes because homegirl has got some complicated AF hair. I think I'm gonna make her body shriveled up too. Oh frick! I didn't make a new layer! Fuck! Because I want her to be like mummified sick. Because I don't want her full like Oba-chan. Because I don't want it to be like Nayo old. Because, let's be honest, homegirl ain't old. She's a zoomer. I mean, she's close to me in age from what I've been able to interpret, but... There we go. There we go. I'm just doodling and noodling right now. I am not committed to anything I'm doing. But, oh, that's a lot of free-written porn. Okay, thanks, Discord. And that's why that is permanently set to never capture. Oh, there we go. Getting to the T portion of that now. Throat's feeling a lot better now. I do not need to be sick when I want to get back into streaming. But I don't want her to be full Obachan. I want her to be essentially, you know, dying. But I was going to make it so she's recognizable as well, because I don't want to totally lose it. So, in fact, just so I'm not being overly influenced by those details, I want to just capture my head shape first. Let's make that a little bit bigger. No, too big. I think it was good where it was. God, Miguel did such a good job on this background music. I love how relaxing this is. Like this is something I can listen to. There we go. That's the shape I want. And that's why I like working with this brush, is it makes me focus on form, not petty details like line. That's something I can refine later. It's non-committal as hell, and it's one of my favorite brushes that I've ever made. And it's stupid simple too. Like, I did not do much to make this brush. I think I even adapted it from an existing brush. No. Actually, no. That's fine. Let's see. Is working with the references that I have, because I'm probably going to do the thing where I do that anime translucent portion so I don't lose some of the detail on here, but I also want to make her recognizable still, because what I'm going to do is that classic, if a character is sick, make their outlines as shriveled as possible. Like, I want every part of it to say sick, essentially, while not losing anything to being over detailed. I want it to be quickly recognizable but appreciable, but able to be appreciated when one looks at it a bit closer, if that makes any sense. And honestly, part of this is me pulling off me working on this from scratch-ish, is also me pulling off the band-aid of disliking sketching on stream. I know a lot of people hate sketching on stream. Because it can be, if you are exceedingly seasoned in sketching and quick, it's never an issue. But in terms of me, I find I am not entertaining. When I'm sketching. So I like to take as little time as possible on this. Let's do your middle bank first and base everything off of that. Thankfully her hair works in these funny back to front layers instead of like the usual side to side layers you'd see in other things. I don't know if I'm explaining that properly, if that even, I actually didn't explain that at all. Let's see. But yeah, I just have a really grimy, slow way of sketching, and I know that's not very entertaining, so I try to depart from that process as much as I can. In an effort to make it a little bit more I guess watchable. I mean, I'll do a supercut of this later if I ever upload this elsewhere. But it's also a matter of just trying not to get discouraged when people don't care to watch art too much. I'm not Naiyospede. That's one thing I need to remember. I'm not drawing fat titties. But I'm also not making some popular streamer's new live 2D rig for people to get a sneak preview with that. That's all I wanted. So there's multiple reasons why I don't have an immediate draw for this, and that's okay, honestly. You know what? I don't think I can do that the way I wanted to. I think that's a portion where I just need lines. Let me just... There we are. Okay, perfect. But, that's something I just need to be okay with as well, honestly. Because once the sketch is banged out, I'm going to refine it quite a bit more. Yeah, but I think this is something that I just need to... bang out and draw. And do with just a single thing. I don't think this is something I can necessarily carve. I may just... Now that I have the face that I want, I may even just... I think I know what I want to do now. I think I know what I want to do. I think now that I have the face that I want, it's now definitely a matter of translating that. Because I don't like this head-on view. There's not a lot of character to it. It's not readable. It's just a face view. It's just a head-on view. It's not entertaining. It doesn't read well. So I think what I'm going to do is delete that, go with this, and then try to add some gesture to it. Because that's what I did first in my other one, and that's why I like that so much. Because that was a huge thing that I realized that I had first. I had the gesture first. I wasn't just thinking about griminess. Ooh, that's too low. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to just be looking down a little bit. There we go. Because that's a huge thing, is just making sure it has gesture to it. Because that's why some of those cookie cutter emotes are so good, honestly, is because, well, yes, they are cookie cutter as fuck. There is, unfortunately, nothing that stands out to that about them over on a subjective level. At least they're easily recognizable. If that makes sense. Jesus, I see why Nanolis does no mic on her streams. Talking about art is boring as hell. Like, no wonder you need a co-host for this. Yeah, that's what I think that was why it was so boring before, and why it was feeling so stiff. Because there's no gesture to it. Because this, I'm sketching a lot faster now. And this is how I sketch normally, honestly. I just kind of piecemeal it together until I get something I like. A little dynamism in there. Make sure my perspective fits. There we go. Get that part in there because that's one of the biggest things about that makes it read. There we go. This feels a lot better now. This has a flow to it. Okay, getting lost in detail. Floop. There we go. This is starting to feel like an emote now. Give me big anime head. There we go. This is getting harder and harder for other people to read, but I promise you there's a method to the madness here. Wish I had more room to make her antennae droop a little bit. I promise you this will be more readable in a second. I'm just kind of see where I'm sticking her ahoge. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. For the love of Christ, CSP, with all the bullshit you've pulled in the last year, could you at least optimize your brushes when they get to a larger size? Look at this shit. It's been 8 years of this. 8 years, and they still can't optimize their goddamn brushes. It's embarrassing, actually. But yeah, once I block out my major shapes and stuff, then I'll resize, refine, etc., etc. Holy fuck! Oh, forgot. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this in the 2024. Naiyospede.clip. Save you one more time. And let me double check something real quick. Ew, no, not that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, friends, just double checking something real fast. Oop, nope, that's not what I wanted. Good golly. Odd. Wonder why that focus like that. Alright. Perfect. Alrighty. Where was I? Alright. This is now where I try to refine things a little bit and just make things, I don't know, a little bit more recognizable by humans. Like, first things first, I can make this a lot larger. Let's push that there, this here, that there. Because again, I want this to be recognizable from a very low resolution. Just make it physically bigger. That there. I actually move this a little bit closer. Because again, it is about her face. Not her neck. Not her antennae. None of that jazz. I may fix that aspect ratio later and zoom in a little bit more, but I want to make sure this is... I can cut off stuff later. I want to just be able to draw stuff for now before I cut it all out. So let's do that. Let's start refining things a little bit. In fact, let's bring this back over here. Shrink you down. That way we only focus on that stuff now. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Oh, a bunch of nothing. There we go. All right, let's see. Again, still keeping these shapes as non-committal as possible because they don't matter right now. Alright, because again, I want that like really shriveled, raisiny... No, that's too much. I want those like really raisiny, shriveled outlines. Does Nayo have a choker? Nayo has a choker, doesn't she? Let's make that a little bit easier. That'll work. Is it split in the middle? Of course, she has a fucking kinky choker. God, she's such a Fujo. Okay, again, I'm getting lost in unnecessary detail. This is shit no one's looking at. Let's flip this. I'm focusing too much on that. Trying to block out more hard and fast shapes at this point. Well, I guess not hard and fast shapes, but more just, is this really how I want this to bend? Is this the position I want this to remain in? Jazz like that. Like, does this fit long term? Like, will this fit? Will this read? Does that make sense? I apologize if not. Let's see. How do they handle that? Okay, so they actually just do all the way around. That's the lips I want. Just want that shriveled up, congested, blech mouth. That just makes you just want to go. Okay, I'm turning into a psycho. Okay. Stop being a fucking freak, Cap. It's fun now. I can't stop. Yeah, that'll work. Because again, all this can be refined with line work after. I don't know if I want her bandage to be as big as that was. Like, yeah, it'll have her schnoz around it, but again, flip it. Nah, I'm actually gonna make her bandage smaller. I like that being smaller. Because while it holds her schnoz, it's still not the focus. It's just one of those. It's a. What's the word I'm looking for? It is something that benefits recognizability, but not readability. So I will not spend too much time on it. Or rather, I will not leave focus on it, because I would like this. That looks fucked. No, fixing that. I want to. It's tough. You don't want to leave a ton for yourself to have to fix, but at the same time, you don't want to focus too hard on details. It's such a balancing act, art. But let's see. Oop. Swap my colors wrong. So we're gonna leave her nostril right there. We don't want too many tangents, because again, we don't want this to suddenly become unrecognizable. Did I? Okay, I am doing this over. I know what I'm doing wrong. I was like, why does that look so goofy? Because realistically, this should be attached. How's that? I don't like that. I don't like that. I know why, because this isn't benefiting that. How about that? Because that's not really flooping with that form. does that still not read right? Why does that just not... I'm gonna fiddle with this more. We want our big old nose drippy. Fiddle with that form a little bit. That looks kind of better. Again, I want this to be recognizable by major shapes. Because right now, even if you squint your eyes, you can see it really easily. It's got a very so-so silhouette. And it's not really translating to... I mean, honestly, a lot of emotes don't have amazing silhouettes. I'm just hoping that this will translate to a silhouette better. How's that? I might just drop the I might just drop the schnoz, honestly. Let's just move you. Because I did say I want a balance of cursed and cute with this. Let's fix you. How's that? That looks a little better. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Honestly, that can just be big. Yeah, I like where this is going a lot better. Because I like the mouth of this. Because I like the face of this, and I like the nose of this. Yeah, that can work. I think that can work. Let's see. So now here's where this comes in. In fact, I'm gonna cheat without cheating. Oh fuck. Let's just start plopping some elements in there. Shut up. I know I fricked up. And we're just gonna cheat a little bit and just smack that right there. I actually don't like that at all. I hate that. That looks like shit. Let's fuck around a little bit. You know, I see where things are differing from my quick sketch. Oop, not what I wanted. This had a better silhouette. So we're gonna drop you. Yeah. How's that? Do I really want that Bishojo chin point? I very well may want that. Sniffer. Sorry. Now what did I change here? Ah, I see. There we go. There we go. She's got she's got a worm neck now. Oh, it's disgusting. But it's working. That's what I want. That's what I want. It's so funny. Some of my best little refinements or additions always happen by accident. It's just how it is for me. And it's one would think, well, no, that would happen a lot more often if you just refine your skills a little bit and take the time to understand what you're doing a little bit more, but it's not exactly like that, if that makes sense. It's more... How do I put this? It's more literal happy accidents making, and I know I'm quoting Robert here, but it's really how it goes. Is I feel like a lot of my stuff, it's like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, that looks kind of good. It's one of those things like if I tried to do it naturally, I'd overthink it, and it wouldn't come out how I want. Ooh, no, no, no. It just wouldn't come out how I think it should have. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. I wonder, can I get away with this now? No, 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 no. Too many lines, too many tangents. Just half of what this stream is. And then this we will separate. I'll find a way to... There we go. That crap. Because this is going to need a really thick outline. Because another huge thing I'm going to be changing is line weight for a lot of these shapes. Like this won't be as dramatically thick later on in. Ooh, man, I need that. It won't be as dramatic as where it was before. Because again, line weight also directly affects readability. God, I love this new phone case. Needed this. I need something that felt chunky. I just love OtterBox's cases. Their commuter cases are the best. Not sponsored. But give me 2 seconds, guys. I just need to go grab something real quick. I'm gonna finish off my tea, pour myself a new glass, and we'll get right back to this. All right? So, BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hey Charm. How are ya? Sorry, it was a mix of grabbing an extra drink that took so long, as well as trying to do something on fucking Amazon customer service. I got a package that pretty much had... supposed to have multiple parts in it, and they pretty much... What I got... Long story short, I purchased a product for my phone. I purchased this thing before for an old phone. I got like a third of what I was supposed to actually get. I pretty much got something that was slapped in a little baggie. And didn't even have the parts to actually assemble it, so I'm a little pissed about that. I'm going to sit on fucking customer service after the stream. Actually, no, I won't, because it'll probably be closed by now, because it's 5-ish local time. Yeah. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Charm. Hoping your leg's feeling a lot better. I'm working on Naiyo emotes today. Not doing anything incredibly intensive. I'm sorry if I do not speak constantly, but trying to get back in the swing of making... Get rid of all this crap. Let's try that again. Trying to make art entertaining again while also making it entertaining for myself while streaming it, because normally it is a very quiet process for me. So I'd say treat this like a... oh my goodness. Treat this like a podcast today. There we go. And right now, first one I'm working on is Naiyospede, because I've seen that requested a lot in her Discords, and I've been meaning to make it for a while. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah. Also fiddling with some noise gating today, so let me know if anything comes off with obnoxious white noise or if clicky clackies are too obnoxious, shit like that. Because I don't want it to be too frustrating to listen to. Also, sorry if my voice sounds a little haggard today. I think it's the weather change that's been getting to me. There we go. Yeah, that'll cut. No. That'll kind of work. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were in the chat box. Oh, some fun news for you, Charm. One thing I realized today that you missed earlier was Uncle DG got his first bot message today. That was fun. Got to do my first bot ban. I feel like a legit streamer now. Also got a Rady Shady Leg Ends sponsorship offer, which I was like, fuck no on. Repeating a couple things that I had during the intro, but so funny, the piss poor amount of money that they offered, which I mean, it makes sense. I have no CCV whatsoever, and I'm a nobody streamer. which is fine. But it was so funny because the amount of money they offered, I was like, I could literally make that in a shift at my... I could literally make that in a day at my job. Versus the sheer amount of work that they wanted me to do for that bag, I was just like, not feeling it. But yeah, for now, I'm just doodling and noodling and trying to feel out what I want for this emote, because I definitely got what I wanted out of this a little bit better. I'm just trying to figure out what... Ooh, there we go. Just trying to figure out how to make the dream work. There we go. Trying not to get too lost in detail. Yeah, overall, just a chill, non-committal stream today. Nothing too incredibly exciting going on. I may put on an idle game in a little bit though, just to have something going on in the background. That's not just me, especially when I get extra focused. Let's bring your line weight down a little bit. Yeah, let's bring that line weight down. There we go. In fact, I want to try that. Let's do that real quick. Let's bring you to there. And I want to start something that I've been wanting to do for a while. I was thinking of making it an end of stream thing in the future. Just of something we could check on, like, you know, just a little sea monkeys equivalent to check sea monkeys growth equivalent. But you'll see what I mean in just a second. That's something that I have wanted to do for a hot minute. Oh frick, did I not download it? Pause champ. Let me double check that. Because I swear to gosh I have that. Oh, we need to install you. Also, why did this go up so high? Holy crap, I did not ask for that. Fix you. Let's see. I thought I purchased it. Well, spoilers, the game is called The Longing. It's one of those games that's like an idle real-time game that takes apparently like 500 days to actually complete. So I was very excited to actually give that a shot because it sounds really neato. And I kind of wanted to make that something that would be an end of stream little checkup tradition. So I don't think I actually have it. That's something I can fix. No, not the long. Oh, I do have it. So, where is it? Did I not add it? Hold the fuck up. Okay, you're definitely in my library, so why can't I find you? Now hold the fuck up. I'm gonna Oh, does it not count the in alphabetical order? That's probably why. Or not? Oh, it doesn't include it in that. That's why. Lancaster, Lethal Company, Little Inferno, Later Alligator. Dude, this is weird. It's not even showing up in my library, but I totally have it. What's up with that? Is it in... That's so weird. Oh, there it is. It's... Oh, so it is included in the... Okay, this is inconsistent AF. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh, yeah. Do your first time setup, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to see my little goblin. But if you've never seen the longing before, it's stupid charming. So once it pops up, gotta put it in the little corner there. And we're gonna see how our little goblin friend is doing. And we're gonna start this up. Okay. So let's see. Put you here. Just gotta make a new source. The longing. Smile. Oh, frick. Wrong one. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. I made a new scene, not a new source. So we'll do window capture. The longing. Smile. I'll put you right here. Get some Subway Surfer shit up in here. There we go. Oh my god, there's not even a good place to put this. We're just gonna shove you in the fucking corner. Why not? Alright, controls, walk, double click for that, right click for that. All right. So this is the longing. I'm gonna have this on in the background because it's a very much an idle game. This is essentially a game that takes supposedly 400 days to play. And once this is set up, we'll leave that running. So we'll get a quick intro to this game, and then we'll move on with the art. But this is about the sad quest of one sad little goblin. I'm gonna turn this game down the second it gives me a chance. This is louder than I wanted this to be. I know it's technically above my head right now, but it's technically on my first screen. Alrighty. So I'm gonna get this set up, let this run in the background. I'll probably check up on it every now and again, and then from there, I'm just gonna keep drawing. My little goblin. Meh. My powers have faded. All I have left is you, my faithful shade. All I ask of you is to wait, and never leave these caves. Oh wow, so it is... Okay, so it is all or nothing on that. Let me... There we go, that's a little better. Actually, a little more. He's gonna sleep for 400 days. I just need to do that. Wake me up when the time has come to end all fear and longing. And that's pretty much the whole game. Is we wait out 400 days. There are some ways to cheese time and fast forward a little bit. We're not gonna do that. I want us to take a whole year to beat this. So this is my home. A nice place to spend the next 400 days waiting. And that's it. And yes, that's how fast he walks. Hello again, Charm. Not much, just setting up this game for us to have on the background. It's called The Longing. We could draw. Oh, look at that. It's relevant to the stream. See? I'm feeling like we draw the moon. No. Oh, I don't have that color. Oh. I'm gonna draw a shad moon. Draw. And he's gonna draw along with me. And that's this game. I'm doing alright, honestly. Just chilling, schmoovin', relaxing overall. I'm just working on some emotes still and trying to figure out what I want from this one. Let's see. So I'm just overall sketching still because there's a few emotes I want to do, and the next couple of hours we're just gonna go over that. But I thought just to make this a weensy bit more entertaining, we could have this idle game on in the background. 0 bills, not bad. That was me the last couple of weeks. It was fucking miserable. Oh, dude, I feel that. I've considered Germany, honestly. Time goes by faster in the company of great art. This one deserves a special place on my wall. Oh wow, it actually is going a bit faster. Click, clap, click, clap. What did I do that for? Okay. Morphine, food, water, bed. Yeah, no, that's completely reasonable. Nothing better than resting a weary body on a comforting armchair. We're just gonna sit and stare at nothing. Okay, get up, we got shit to do. Let's make some beautiful music. Oh, I gotta get 4 parts of that. And we're just gonna let him go. I'm gonna set him up to go somewhere, and then from there, I don't know. I think the king will allow me to explore his vast realm, but I better remember the way back. Yeah, we're not gonna wake him up. Apparently he told us to wait 400 days for that, so we're not doing that. But yeah, this is the game. It is a completely take your time game. Alright, so from here, I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna put... Oh, you can actually hear him snoring. That's funny. There's no need to hurry. I have plenty of time to walk. You can actually hear him snoring. That's funny. Just need to figure out how I want to factor Naio's hair into this. Oh no, I didn't even finish her noggin yet. We'll do this. That works. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm just trying to make her as crinkly as possible. I really like these stairs. Then finish going up them. I don't know if we can go in here. Yes, we can, apparently. Why did I go here? I don't know, Shade. You tell me. Does Naio have ears? Fuck, I don't know. She probably does, because she's a human. Centipede god hybrid. It's not gonna matter. I see something lying on the ground. A lump of coal. I will keep you safe, my little brother. But yeah, just gonna draw and come back to the game every now and again. Or it asks something of me. Oh fuck, this is the way out, isn't it? I don't think I'm allowed to go outside. Never mind. Back down we go. Alright, so... just go all the way down. Goblin. Please. Damn it, I'm not supposed... He is cute, isn't he? maximize my stream. Okay, you can see that quite well. In the OBS preview, I couldn't see if that was too tiny. All right. So Naio's bangs, I'm pretty much just gonna have like that, and then I'll scrinkleify them. And we're just gonna wait for him to go all the way back down. That'll work. How did I do Naio's hair? I have a this little breakdown of Naio's hair that I had to make because her hair's a fucking nightmare to work out. Do I click out? Okay, cool. I just had to make sure that this was still capturing the window, even if I tab out of it. Or if I have something that goes over it. Alrighty. Naio's dumbass, pretty ass hair. How do I tackle you? Because a lot of this is going to get cut off anyway. Because I want her to look haggard as fuck. It's like that's just gonna get cut off, honestly. But I was telling streamer earlier, honestly, I sketch pretty... Go through the door. I sketch pretty slow, to be honest. Exactly. She's gonna be crumpled.
The king warned me that I should never leave these caves. I wonder what exactly he meant by that.
Make a fire.
My fireplace. This room could use a little warmth from time to time.
Well, I ain't got dick for materials. Pretty sure I can explore more than this. We'll find out in time. Because I thought that was a hole. I didn't think that was a fireplace. There we go. Let me make sure this is still readable. Because that's one thing that's easy to forget when you're making these emotes. Is trying to make sure that it still reads well. That's one thing I hate that I can't do without using my actual keyboard. So let's see. Yeah, that's still readable so far. Sweet. God, I don't know how. And again, I hope they'll sponsor me someday, but I do have a tour box. I don't know how I fucking ever worked on a Cintiq without one. So where else is there to go? Excuse me. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there's a place to go up there. I don't know. Let's find out. It's not like we don't have time on our hands to explore. Only 399 days left. Alright. Because that's a year and a month, apparently, to finish this game. Gonna make her nice and crumpled. Nah, no, you know what? I want her hair to droop. I love the little wet plapping he does. Why do you keep moving up? Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. It'll be fine. I think I just bent my boom arm for the first time in like 4 years from the certain angle it was at. You know what? Fuck it. We're going up here. I don't know if this leads outside or not. Let's see. And I want her side swoopies. Let's see. Enter door.
This door hasn't opened in a long time. It might take a while.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, we're just gonna let that do its thing then. Fuck me. So let's see, we got our little side swoopies. I'm gonna let those droop as well. Just to make a point on how inundated with the sick that she has. Get rid of this schmutz. But yeah, that's why I like sculpting like, sketching like this, because it just lets me sculpt. Yeah, this looks good. I like this. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. And she's got like these weird extra somethings in the back. I don't know. Like these, whatever. I might not even conclude that because I feel like it's gonna get cut off anyway. What else can we do? Because honestly, this reads really well so far. I mean, you can see how many fucking iterations I had to go through to even get this close to a place that I wanted it to be. That's not even all of them. I think that was the one I first started when we were considering what we wanted to do with these emotes.
Oh, he's sitting. Cute. What place shall I visit today?
I don't know.
This seems like a great place to be lonely. I better remember the way.
Yeah, this stream's also a good place to be lonely. We're just gonna go there. Oh no. The stairs are out. We have to go the long way. I love my little goblin. Wait, does her ahoge... you know what? Her ahoge goes the way I want her ahoge to go. That'll work. And then we're gonna stop this a little bit shorter. Actually, go like right here. How do I want to do that? Because I feel like I'm making the form too large if I go any more on her layers. Like, what'll get cut off? Most of it, honestly.
Ooh, there's a speck on the floor. Let's check out that speck. Another lump of coal. Ooh, treasure. Piece of chalk.
Use Matic? What?
The treasure is behind a nearly impenetrable window of crystal glass. Not that I would have much use for it anyway.
Okay, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, well, it's gone now. Oh yeah, there we go. This works. Oh, that works super well. I thought that would be too much, but honestly, that works out way better than I thought. Cool, 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 cool. Again, I don't know where things are getting cut off, but so far, I'm actually super jazzed with how this is coming out. Let's see. And honestly, that reads really well still, too. So I'm super pumped with that. This actually came out better than I thought it would, so I'm happy. There we go. Just need to break up that. There we go. All right. I'm actually really happy with how this is coming out. Again, I'm slow, but I get the job done. I think it looks good. I'm gonna go in this door. Let's see. And again, I'm gonna mess with line weight a little bit as well when I'm refining this.
I wonder how big these caves really are.
Let's see. So I want one of her antennae to go here. Well, hold on. Let's flip this. Okay, so cool. That still reads well. I got worried for a second. I was like, shit, does this still read all right? So one antenna here. And let's floop you. No, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. And I know this is literally something that is going to be cut off. I'm very, very aware of that. It's just... I don't know. I want it to look good. Oh, is that what I did last time? Okay, I put it behind that. I was like, why is this read funky? That's why I really like sketching like this. It just lets me not get lost on detail so I can focus on form and volume. Lets things be really non-committal while still enjoying what I'm... while still not worrying too much about what I'm making. I'm probably talking like fucking gibberish right now because I'm focusing on drawing, but hopefully that made some lick of sense. Because it really does just feel like sculpting, honestly, is what it feels like. And then we'll just hide that behind her hair. There we go. Okay, that's what that needed. And now that I have what I want, I just sculpt my form back out. Just chop it up and then boom, free line art. Well, line art is pushing it, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. I wonder if I would remember his Kids Next Door and Mr. Lincoln. Pre-jail Bill Cosby impersonation. I think that's workable. I think that's a decent workable sketch. Ooh, sorry for bumping the mic. Sorry about that. I think next, now that that is for the most part done, I want to work on the next emote. I'll refine them all at the end. Because line art's easy. I think I want to do Nio Lurk. That kind of piqued my interest very quickly compared to the others. So we're going to do that. Let me just post this whip for the Discord just to see what their thoughts are. What is happening? Oh. Touch off. Fucking Cintiq. Too many features that I'm never going to use. Let's see. Give me just 2 seconds. Post this over the Discord. Gauge their thoughts. Let's see. Crop that as close to the emote aspect ratio as I'll get. There we go. Oh, sorry, Goblin.
Another day beneath the earth.
Let us see what is up here.
This jump is too exciting for my tastes. I better wait for that stalactite to come down first. I guess that could happen in a week.
Oh my fucking god, it really is real time. Alright, I'll see this in a week then. Gyazo? Okay, cool. Gyazo had me worried for a second. By the way, no fucking clue where Goblin is right now. All right, let's fix that.
I like the smell of earth.
I don't know what I'm picking up.
A sheet of paper will be useful for my art studies. I wonder where it came from. I now have 2 paper.
Yay. All right, back to it. And just a cursory posture check for everyone watching right now, because I'm going to be that guy. Posture check, hydration check, all that jazz. I left my tea. BRB, I'm going to go grab that real quick. I left my tea.
Right back. I wish I had someone to talk to, but I can still talk to myself after all. I just need to sit down a while and sort out my thoughts.
Hey, that was me the last 2 days. Gotta love brainworms. Let's see. So this can be transitioned over to put you right there. Fucking Mike, please. God, Mike is so light compared to the Shure that I used to have. Alrighty, you can be moved over to here now. I can go there. I can go there. Excuse me, goodness. Then how do I cover that part up? Maybe like this. No. No, not stretching it. I just don't want it to have a random part where her neck gets cut off. What if I did it like that? Then this, and I just drew a little bit more of her bangs. Did that. Nope, no, that's not what I want. Like that, then that. 'Cause I don't want to kill the aspect ratio. Do something like that. How does, let me reopen my Gyazo snapshot so I can just have a quick comparison. That's not too different, honestly. On the flip, still pretty good. But it still has that problem with the neck getting cut off. I guess I could have one of her floopies here. But then that just has an awkward tangent. No, because that just looks bad too. Oh, Nayo, why is your hair so tough? Hmm. You know what I can do? I figured out what I can do. Because the antenna does not matter in the slightest, I can cut that part off. Rotate a little bit, cut the neck off, or cut that off. Move that down. Shift it like this. God, I wish I knew how to use a liquefy tool in CSP. Increase that a little bit. That's a little better. I'll just need to make this part longer. So let's snag this. To like there. Move it like that. No, I still don't like that because then the snot doesn't make any sense. Damn it. Fuck it, I'm gonna just do it like this. I want to cut off her ahoge though. So you can go there. I can go there. Go here. Move this slightly here. Because I want to cut off the snot. And then from there, just got to fiddle. This can just get pushed a little bit like that. That's about as good as that's going to get. Looks fine, reads well, we'll stick with that. All right, moving on. I want to do a different emote now. So we're going to do Nio Lurk, which I think will be fun because I know exactly what I want to do with that. First things first, Goblino.
Life is slow.
Not slow enough, man. Not slow enough. Need that. Oh, are you shitting me?
There is moss growing down there. I better wait until there's enough to guarantee a soft landing. I guess it will take about 2 weeks.
Ooh, okay, fine. Whatever. Very cool. Fine. Whatever. Mike, I need you to stay there. Please. So we... Oh, frick, not what I wanted. I gotta hide all this shit for now. Goodbye. Why is that on a clipping layer? So what do I want out of Naiyospede? Wait, there's something I want.
Ooh, more coal.
Oh, I know what I want to. I know what I want this to be reminiscent of. Let me just grab my reference. Always like this emote. One of my favorite emotes on one of my old servers.
Sometimes a beautiful melody is playing in my head. Ooh, piece of flint. Now I can start a fire at home. A defeat. I now have one disappointment.
Jesus. Okay, too baby to actually climb. But yeah, Naio's emote will be loosely... Peak will be... Or Lurk will be loosely based off of this. But I'll make it more Naio core as time goes on. Alrighty, let's just fiddle with that. You know what, Goblin? We're leaving, because there's nothing to do over here. Alrighty. Frick, did I get rid of my Naio hair reference? Yes, I did. Get back out here. Why is it automatically posting this as a clipping layer now? That didn't used to be like that. That's super weird. Why on earth is it doing that? Huh. Didn't do it that time. Weird. Alright, well, moving on.
This way, my little goblin friend.
Oh, Charm, I meant to tell you. I mentioned it earlier in chat, but I know you and Marbs were jazzed by the potential. I actually the collab with Mink is Minky is actually on next Wednesday. We are officially gonna be doing a mahjong stream together where he teaches me how to not understand anything about mahjong whatsoever. I don't know mahjong for shit, but he's like a small little mahjong master. So I'm gonna have him learn me good while I try not to eat the pieces. Because the closest thing I know to that is Cubano dominoes. And I don't think that's the same at all. Because they got funny pictures on them. And Minky. Oh, fuck. How do you. No, no, no. That's not what I want. I want to shout out Minky, but he is not streaming. Ew, I can hear my stream. Stop it. Man, he comes and goes fast. Make any jokes about that and I will destroy you. Anyway. Can't shout him out. NBD. You guys will see his stream next week, or in 2 days. Wait, today's Monday. Is today Monday? I think, yeah, today's Monday, so Wednesday, 3 p.m. EST is going to be the stream with me and him. It's a mahjong stream. And we're gonna spend the last hour and a half of stream doing a thumbnail for that. Because I'll probably do a YouTube cut for that. I think that'll be fun. Let's see. Head shape first. I'm so fucking inconsistent with my little chibi head shapes. I literally had to relearn how to do this shit for when I was doing emotes for now, because I was like, fuck, she's an anime girl. I have to learn how to anime again, of which I have not done in years, because I'm very Western influenced nowadays. Because there is a select few anime inspirations that I even have these days. Yeah, that's chibi proportion enough. Amine. Amine. Good enough. What do I want out of this? I want something like that. Something with dimples. Something that says, "Hey chat, what you doing in here? You being good? You better be." This is fucking creepy. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted at all. I don't want to go that hard into yandere. Oh, excuse me. That was too fast for me to mute. Goblin? Goblin. Ah, so this is where I was trying to jump earlier. Goblin, I want you to go down ways. Let's see. Let's see, because I want my hard cutoff to be like here. Damn it, I did it again. Whatever. Son of a bitch. Invert, delete. Fuck! Why do I keep fucking it up? Whatever. Do it this way. I'll be like right here's the cutoff. There we go. You know who I want to look into this that would help me out? Keen Biscuit. Keen Biscuit does shit like this really well. I want to see how he would tackle something like this. Keen always does really good, like, emote-worthy shit. God, Keen is such a fucking good artist. Holy shit. I think it's just because he keeps some of his shit so simple. Yeah, okay, cool. About what I expected from that. Go on, Goblin. You're okay. I'm definitely gonna have to switch this up a little bit. Oh dear God. I can fix that.
The lone guardian is patrolling the empty streets.
I don't know what that means. I hope it doesn't kick the shit out of me. Nah, like that. Go down ways, Goblin. Let's see. It's gonna be at a funny angle for the mic, but it shouldn't be too weird. It might just be a little hollow sounding because it's essentially parallel to me now. Son of a bitch, I was already here. Oh, geez Louise. Sorry about that. Nah, I don't like these eyes.
Ah, a part of my instrument. If I gather all of them, I'll be able to make some music at home.
2 instrument parts. Nah, that's not what I want either. This is not how I want this. How do I want this? Oh, goodness. Sorry. Upwards, Goblin. Because I don't want to be one-to-one. Again, I don't like doing copy-paste. Like, template emotes. I feel like that is uninspired and boring. Oh, jeez, that's not what I wanted. Just wanted a harder cutoff on that. There we go. Cut you off here. Oh, jeez. Damn it, wrong hotkey. Try that again. I don't know. This one's a little tough, or tougher than I wanted it to be.
Splish splash.
No. Sorry, kiddos, you're seeing me work totally from scratch now. Before I had some ideas of what I wanted, but this is entirely from scratch.
Inspect the moss. There's moss growing here, but it's not ready to be harvested yet.
That's terrifying. This is even more terrifying. God, my sketching's gonna make shit look scary. Oh, another door. I think the problem is that while this works for an emo, it doesn't feel like Nio. So I think what I'm gonna do is, while this will not be the final product, I am going to fiddle with this and try tracing over this real quick. Because, man, why is that so slow right now? Let's see. No. Sorry, I know this is bland as fuck right now to watch. I'm sure this is fucking painful. Just trying to see if I can understand what I can understand a little bit better. What Raida was doing. Or, sorry, not Raida, Ryu. God, I haven't read Learning with manga in so long. Holy cow. Okay. Let's see. What do I want out of this? Because I love Rio's style, but I don't think it's exactly what it... I don't want a one-to-one on that.
Ooh, inspect the moss. Not ready to be harvested yet. What other peak emotes can I draw inspiration from? Nah. That's okay. I'll figure this out. I think that's hampering me as well, as trying to stick with that. I think I just need to draw and then crop to format. I think that's what I'm doing. Is that's why I am bottlenecking, or not. Nah, bottlenecking is appropriate terminology. No, that's all I want. That's too... Ugh. Okay, no. Completely undo. That was giving me vibes of something sinister. Let's see. No, that's... This is tougher than I thought it would be, but it's fun to figure out, honestly. It's not really as much of a puzzle as one would consider it, and I know that that's just an excuse for me being slow as fuck, but... It's nice not knowing... It's nice not having an immediate answer, because it's making me think about this. Because again, I don't want this to just be a simple copy-paste. I may give this a few more minutes and come back to this and just start working on cleaning up this guy. Because he's close to ready, I just want to... There's a few things that need fixing on him. First and foremost, just aspect ratio formatting, because that's... I feel like it's going to lose a lot once it's actually converted to the correct size on that. I'm afraid that it might not translate well, so we'll figure that out in a moment. All right, a few more minutes on Nio Lurk, and then we'll see what we got. In fact, let's do this and try working within this as well. Let's see what we can work with. So I might just do it from the corner as well. I think if I go baby basics, I might get what I want. I'm just gonna literally do this like I would just... See, that's all that I needed. I just need to work with the actual square itself to figure out what I wanted. I think I know what I want now. I think I'm gonna make her look like a sicko, but I think it'll be funnier this way. Okay, that's definitely what I needed. No, 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 no. Keep it simple, stupid. Flip a canvas. Because while this is cute now, I'm absolutely going to make this ugly. I'm literally going to morph this into ugly bastard because I can't. Naiyo is never allowed to be too cute in my art. She has learned at this point, after already making her into Wilfred Brimley once, that she's never allowed to be too cute in my art. Something always has to be cursed in my art. In fact, let's get some ugly bastard references. No, no. Yes. Holy fuck. Ugly bastard kind of went a little too hard. Man, people took this shit and ran with it over the years. Okay, I don't need to see that. You guys have no idea how lucky you are right now to not have to see some of the references I'm seeing. Also, Goblin, you can go back. Okay, no, that's a little too much. No. a little too much. Oh. I didn't know I had an option to walk to a random place. That's neato. Are you shitting me? I can put waypoints? Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna remember that. No, too much. Maybe I don't want the shadow eyes. Does Nayo have distinct fangs? Yes, she does. She has little fangies. Okay, gotta get rid of this. This is distracting me too much. I don't know. I lost it. I thought I was cooking. But now I don't know what I want. I'm getting too many conflicting ideas right now of what I want this to be. Let me see. Nah, that's generic. Oh, that's a little depressing, Goblin. I'm just gonna let him walk back home and we'll stop him if he finds anything interesting. Maybe this is implying that this is too far out. Let's move you over a little bit. Told you, folks, art is kind of boring. Could it have just been that simple? It may very well have just been that simple. Did I overcomplicate this potentially? Yes. Yo, what? I didn't go this way before. How the hell did I get here? Go through the door, Goblin. Go through the damn door. Did I fall? Maybe I fell. Go down ways. maybe I could do like uplight it, like. I could do like a low light. Something like that. That. I'm just noodling. I don't think I'm going to commit to this. But I just want to see what this gets me. Frick. I need her. Hair reference if I'm doing this right. Ah, that's what I fricked up. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I know. I am back and forthing at like a motherfucker right now. I'm sure this is partially painful to watch, but hey, it keeps me on task. I'm sorry. Oh, I know loneliness is real, Goblin. You don't gotta tell me. Ooh, red. I have crayons now. Do you like... We'll do this like this. Nope. Flip a canvas. That's why. That's why. Gotta move you here, move you here. I really need to find out how to use a goddamn liquefy tool in this app already. I could be a lot more efficient if I had that. I'm gonna shrink you, but we're gonna do this for. Nope, nope. We're gonna do this first. And then we're gonna shrink you a little bit. I'm gonna come back to this one, chat, because I'm not crazy about it, honestly. There's just something about it that just feels boring to me. I think I was cooking earlier, but I lost it. Because this looks like shit. We'll figure that one out later. All right, we are gonna work on cleaning up this one though. Nio, thumbs up. This is the one I'm interested in most immediately next. This one I think is relatively straightforward. Just gotta fuck around a little bit. Make that a little bit bigger. And absolutely push what I can get away with fitting in here. You there, you there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then... Okay. And then this has got to be fiddled with a little bit because this is too wide. This looks dumb. So do this, that, and the other thing. You know what? Screw it. I'm looking up a liquefy tool. Liquefy sub tool. Where? Where is it? Ah, there it is. I beg your pardon? Should be blend and liquefy. Where is it? Okay. That ain't no liquefy. Should be in this submenu. Oh, I didn't know I could mess with existing color palettes, but that's not the point. That's not what I'm looking for. What the fuck? Why don't I have this? When did this come out? Because people were talking about this like years ago. September 22nd, 2022. 1.11.6. Hold the fuck up. 1.10.5. Fuck! For another day. Damn it. Really need to update CSP more often. Whatever. Did this for years beforehand. I'll do it again. You a little bit smaller. Yeah, that'll work. So what did that look like beforehand? Whoopsie. Oh yeah, that's way better. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. I'm just gonna stick with that. Oh, geez Louise, I'm so sorry. Because that's what I'll stick with on there. Well, if there's one thing I learned today in this stream is that I gotta be a little bit faster. All right, sick, ready to go. Thumbs, ready to go. Lurk, questionable. We'll still come back to lurk. All right, I'm gonna BRB real fast. This is gonna be, again, not really worthy of a whole official BRB. So I'll just be one moment. Yeah, be 1 sec. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Shouldn't be too long. Hello, hello, hello. Didn't want to freak anybody out with a loud return, but I am back. I'm gonna go for another half hour, then call it. Beyond that, though, I am probably gonna work on Nio Brain for a little bit. Probably spend the last chunk of the stream fiddling with. Excuse me. Fiddling with Nio Lurk, and then I'm gonna move on with my life and call it for the night, and probably work on some of that offline or off stream. I know this hasn't been like the most high-paced, action-packed stream that you've all come to expect. I say that with I say that with a high amount of irony, but I just want to do art again. It's nice to force myself in these positions where I can just enjoy it and just have a very simple, non-committal, relaxed way to get myself back in the art. Plus, having Goblin in here to entertain us is also helpful. Let's see. Fiddle with you a bit, because I still think this is the one I'm going to go with. This is pretty. Some RuneScape-esque music, if you ask me. In a giant-ass circle.
Still doesn't have the combination of curse that I like. Let's see. I get so quiet when I'm focusing. I'm sorry, chat. I know this isn't very entertaining. Let's see. No. No, I don't want that. Nah, cut out the detail, focus on the thing. That kind of works. No. Emotes be tough, people. This is what happens when you don't use a fucking template. Gotta put thought into this shit. Also, do something like Jimmy Neutron adjacent. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I like this. Hold on. I got something. I think I'm cooking.
do something like the Dragon Quest slime face. Okay, I kind of like this. Yeah, I kind of like this, actually. This is pretty good. I'm gonna fiddle without a hoge a little bit. I feel like if I do something like that. Okay, dumbass little fucking. No. Look better before. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. Something a little adjacent to that, and when it comes down to it, I'll use a symmetry tool. I'll use a symmetry tool to get this how I really want it. Oh, I see what I did wrong there. Okay. Easy fix. There we go. Symmetrical. Aesthetically pleasing. I'm being lazy and I'm gonna copy paste this because I'm hitting burnout right now because I haven't streamed art this long in years. This kind of works, actually. I hate that it does. You know what? Fuck it. As long as it works. That, however, does not work. Yeah, it's getting a little weird not being able to tell where the hair begins and the brain ends, which is kind of cursed and delightfully cursed in its own way, but at the same time, I know for a fact that it'll make more work for me later. So maybe if I floop it. shrank it a little bit, because this is definitely going to need some... It's definitely going to need some cleaning, don't get me wrong. Actually, that's kind of coming along nice. I just need to fiddle with these antennae a little bit. These antennae are throwing me off. Like, they just, like, I'll be honest, they totally just look like an afterthought. Let's try that, see how that works. So I'm already kind of liking that a lot better. Yeah, it's starting to read a little bit better. It's just where the brain comes in is kind of the confusing part. Maybe if I did like her bangs at the top right here or something. It's kind of working and I hate it. Drop this swirly. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's freaking working, man. Just throw me a bone. Just throw me a bone. Why am I saying it like that? Throw me a freaking bone. Yeah, no, that's no Dr. Evil. I can't do Dr. Evil for some reason. It's not working at all. Holy shit. Why? Whose idea was that? One way or another, that Ohoge's gotta, it's gotta move. There we go. That's a little bit better. More appropriately placed. This kind of works. I'm not convinced with this one fully yet. It's gotta... It needs something to round it out, but I can't quite put my finger on it. And this... This needs more of a distinct bend to it. Hmm. Better, but I'm gonna rotate it. Actually, what if I just did that? I'll make it go the right way for once. Set you down right there. Yeah, that'll work for now. All right, and then this has got... It's making a funky tangent there where it just doesn't read right. Weird intersection of lines, but can we make it work? Kinda, sorta. You know what? For what it is, that's not bad. I kinda like it. I really wasn't sure about it. I think I'm gonna give it a day of not looking at it before I totally commit. But it's better than where we started. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Just gonna add some more veins to it. And I think that'll work, because then I can add the beams to it now. Swing! No, that looks like shit. I might just do like singular lines, but that kind of works. I like that. I'll call that. I'll call that ready to move on for now. All right. Let's port you over to make sure you match the aspect ratio, and then I'm gonna decide whether or not I want to fiddle further or move on. Again, that's worth cutting out because it's minor details. I don't want to cut this off too much because I want this to kind of sit nicely in chat. So that can go there because again, I want the focus to be the brain. So let's not cut that off. Stretch you upwards, but not too much. And then let's... Oh, frick, that's all. Bulge that out. And then let's increase the number of divisions. Pinch you in, pinch you in, pinch you in. Ah, motherfucker, it's already been cut off.
key a little bit bigger this way. How does that read? Well, with value, it'll read a little bit better. Not convinced I'm going to go with that cropping, but it'll be good enough for now. I'm probably going to work on the rest of this and tweaking a little bit of stuff. I'll have to wait to find out. Sigh. I will probably work on some more refinements off stream for now, but it's been over 4 hours. I am going to take a break because I am honestly hitting burnout with how little I'm talking. I can tell that I'm either getting tired or focused when I stop talking, and it's a little of both, but for now, thank you all so... Let me fiddle with my microphone again. Sit up straight. But thank you all for joining me for now and how long this has been. I know this is one of the most fast-paced streams ever, but honestly, I got a good chunk done, and I had a good time. Anyone who joined me, thank you so much. Anyone who wants to join me again, give me a follow if you think it's okay. I don't really beg for those. I really don't ever think it's obligatory, but I'm gonna have some fun stuff coming up in a couple of days when I collab with Minky. And then from there, we'll figure out the rest of the week. The holidays are coming up, so it's gonna be a little bit busy for me with my main job, my actually paying job. But for now, though, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. But for now, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys find it in you to stop by in a couple of days for the Mahjong disaster of me figuring out how the fuck to play one of these weirdo games that I have no experience in. For now, have a lovely night, day, evening, don't know, don't care, just take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.